think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. girls with their nails done now.
Well, hello again, and welcome back to Flannel Day in Gaming. Tonight we're jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3, a beautiful and wonderful game. We've just completed our first playthrough, and now we're starting our second. So, we'll get into kind of what my goals are for the second playthrough, but we're definitely going more of a darker side of things. I went kind of for the hero, somewhat good guy. Like, we did some bad stuff, but for the most part, I think we stuck mostly good guy. This time, we're not going to go Dark Urge. I don't know too much about it, but I kind of read into it just a teeny bit to give me an idea if that's what I wanted to do, and not this playthrough. This one's going to be dark, but more of a I'm going to survive, and anyone who gets in my way shall perish kind of run. So let's start a new game. That would be interesting. This is what somebody on the chat was talking about, how it's like Iron Man. What is this, the custom experience? It's interesting. We're gonna go with balance again. I felt like the game was nice that way. Like, I'm not ready for tactician. We're gonna go balanced. I liked that playthrough. I had a challenge with it, but not overly. Hello, Yahi. Heart. Welcome to the start. We've been there. It's really weird. Like, now that I kind of know, I'm interested to see how much different I play. I'm really torn between playing a warlock or another sage or a sorcerer. Like the shadow sorcerer is really cool. Hey, Lizelle. But like I don't know. Then the hexblade just seems really cool. Ruh-roh. Ugh. Still creepy as frick. Yuck. Welcome back. As this is not your first adventure, tutorials you've already seen will not appear again. Would you like me to see? We don't need tutorials. So, some of our origin characters. Again, I'm not going to do the Dark Urge. This is definitely something for another time. But definitely a cool one. But we are going to go custom character. We are going Tiefling. So, give you an idea what we're looking like. It's showing us as a sorcerer right off the bat. Does that change? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I was wondering about that. Tiefling, and I think so with the being a tiefling, we resist fire damage, only taking half damage from it. You also get dark vision, see up to 12 meters. And you can move 9 meters per turn. So that's cool. Which subclass? Guess I should have thought about that a little bit more. With the races, like, what are we going with? We're going with Tiefling because I want the fire resistance, and I just think they're cool as frick. So, yeah. I think we're gonna go with this one. They get some pretty cool stuff, but bound to Nessus, the deepest layer of hell, these tieflings inherit the ability to wield fire and darkness from their archdevil. So yeah. That's what us. We're not going sorcerer. Well, we might. I don't know. We have a subclass. Could be shadow magic. But I do like the strength from the grave. I think that's a really cool thing. You know, it's kind of like how the orcs have that ability to kick themselves back up. But I think we're gonna go warlock. So the tieflings' abilities, I believe, go off of charisma. I'm pretty sure. It was either that or I go with a drow. Just give you an idea what they look like. They get like really cool weapon stuff, and like obviously the saving throws, they have, you know, they have an advantage against being charmed. I think we're gonna go tiefling. It's a hard decision when you're starting your character again, especially knowing the game now. Like, it makes it even freaking harder to like decide what I want to do. But warlock, cantrips, definitely Eldritch Blast. Not that. Probably Booming Blade. I use that a lot, and it was really freaking handy. Yeah, I liked Booming Blade. Mage Hand isn't terrible to have as well. Poison Spray is not terrible to have. We are going Hex Blade. You have some other ones, but I'm definitely feeling like Hex Blade. An action, bonus action. We bind Hex our weapon, causing the Hex Curse, which curses the Hex Blade. The curses adding periodic bonus to the attack rolls. Critical is reduced by 1. This is based off charisma. So, being, you know, a tiefling, that's our spells from being a tiefling are based off of charisma. So, like, rebuke and stuff like that. Which we'll unlock later. So, yeah. We're going to go with that. Hexblade Curse. Hexed Warriors. We gain proficiency with medium armor, shields, and stuff like that. So, and we bind Hex weapons. So, like, that's pretty freaking solid. Which lets you use Charisma modifier instead of Strength or Dexterity. So, like, this, you know, we're using, instead of using strength or dexterity to base our weapon damage, we're basing off our high charisma for our class. So that's pretty freaking solid. Our spells, we definitely want Hellish Rebuke. No, wait. I think we get that Hellish Rebuke. I don't want Shield. Probably Witch Bolt. Wrathful Smite. That's good. We'll probably go with the shield for now, actually, over which that'll be okay. Is that a concentration? It is a concentration. It is a bonus attack, though. We have Booming Blade. With chance to frighten for 2 turns. That's pretty powerful. I think we're going to save that and keep Hex. What I'm thinking is being able to do more damage to our opening scene is going to be pretty handy. And having armor is going to be pretty handy as well. We can kind of rely off of Eldritch Blast. It conjures 1 beam of crackling energy. We'll get that up to 3 eventually, but 1 for now is okay. I think we want to do that. 1d10. The Hellish Rebuke. I forget if we... I think we get Hellish Rebuke eventually. Backgrounds. We're going to go with... History and Persuasion, probably. Arcane History, Athletics, Sleight of Hand, and Stealth. We'll have Astarion for that. Sleight of Hand. Probably History? Insight. Let's go Insight and Persuasion. Yeah. Guild Astarion. Attributes, we want to go... Dexterity 14... Charisma 17. We can get Charisma up with Performer. Which I thought was pretty useful. Or Actor, rather. I think that's okay. We'll have Lae'zel for Strength, or Karlach. For Stealth, we'll have Astarion. Yeah, I think that's okay. We gotta edit our appearance. We go female. Go like a small lady. Good. Played as a guy last time. What do you think, chat? Plays a girl or a guy? Plays maybe a smaller guy, bigger guy. Go bigger guy if we're gonna play as a guy. Oh, the ears change. Not so much the horns. I guess maybe we can change that later. Go like that. I like the smaller.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
What do you think, yeah? He plays a guy or a girl? Kind of want to play as a girl this time so we can, like, I don't know, change up maybe interactions. Maybe people will speak to you different because you're a woman in the game. I don't know. Didn't realize how many colors you could play as. Like kind of a light pinkish. What you? I mean, I can go non-binary. I don't identify. I think we'll play as a female this time. I don't know. Change it up a bit. Some scars on her face. She is from the Hells. A little scar on her lip. Very scar on the eye. Young lady. With some freckles.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
There's magic keeping this chest.
Where to...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
I like that one better. Tattoos. I'm not racist. I just don't like this race. I know. I'm just trying something different. Doing that. I don't mind that. Your birds for freedom. Maybe we'll just do like some little birds. Actually, that looks kind of cool. That's more of a makeup though than a tattoo for, I don't know. What do I know? I'm not from the Hells. It's a bit much. If he was a druid, this would be a cool tattoo. I do like this. I'm gonna go with that. Eyes. Oh, I wanted to do general scar. I don't want to get rid of the eye scar. Let's go with maybe just the lip. Where's the lip one? There, we'll just go with one on the lip. Eyes. Change the color. We're gonna go with... Oh goodness. I like... How do I undo? Colors don't match. That's green. That's purple. Go that. Pink. Let me go pink. Makeup. Sad Earl life. Just basic. I don't think we need to overdo it. Lip tints. Music's nice. Hair. Well, I can change your horns. Let's start with horns. Oh goodness, there's like... Ooh, with their horns cut off? That'd be a heck of a story. And smaller horns. Style just doesn't work with it. Got decoration in it. Looks cool. I think I can live with that. Alright, let's figure out the hair here. Looks really weird with the really weird with the ears. Definitely think ponytail looks better, but it still looks a little weird. That looks good. I like that the hair moves. It's a cool little added thing. Yeah, it's difficult with the horns. I think we'll go hair back. The hairstyle I went with last time. Kind of works, but I don't like the pigtail action. The pigtail is the best, in my opinion. Neat pigtail, I think, is best. Why would she have freckles? I don't know. She's red? She is red. Alright, let's go with probably red hair. Black hair. I don't know if it works. Probably black. Highlights of a black raven with it's weird. Black. You don't like the freckles? It's really bothering you? I don't like the hair, how it looks there. Yeah, and it comes like through her horn. Really limits us on like what we're gonna choose here. Like shorter, messy. No, I'm not removing the horns. It's part of her like class or her species, her race. Go black red. And highlights will go with like a hot pink. Or maybe a darker red. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. That looks good. Like black highlights to add color to it. Kind of shimmers a little bit red. Go with the black. Go black, like that. I think that looks good. And graying. No gray. Could put, like she's graying with a little bit of red to mix up the hair color. Or maybe like black. Really add some character to the hair. I don't want to get stuck on her hair too long. Facial hair? Does she think she needs a beard? Proper mustache. It's in fashion. That's what Yahi was telling me the other day. I think there's any other body art. You didn't like freckles. You can turn down the intensity there. Kind of gives it just so her skin isn't like bland. There, I'll do like that. So her skin has some like actual marks to it. It's not just like a doll from Walmart. I think that is our character. Can't change her tail. Unfortunately, I wish I could change that. Character building, we're good. This is what our character looks like. Can I name her? Name. I don't want to miss it. I almost missed it last time. Make her look like you, LOL, but without horns. They don't have that kind of beauty in the game. I'm not getting rid of the horns. She's a tiefling. Make them more profound. Give them a little twist. I like the golden horns, personally. Alright, I think that's good. There's a freaking way to change the name. I don't want to miss that. Where the frick do you choose the name? Hope I'm not gonna miss it. There we go. Name is going to be Yahi. No, it's not a fire mage. I can't make it Yahi. Go Eleanor. Can't be Yahi. Yeah, I know. Be Echo. No. I'm gonna name it Echo. I don't know how I want to spell it though. I guess I'll spell it correctly. Go with Echo. There's our Warlock Hexblade. Our Guardian. Guardian shall be... Half elf. We'll go wood elf. General. Skin tone shall be tan. Body art. Eyes shall be brown. Makeup. Trying to make my guardian look like Yahi. Probably go with that. Yeah, that looks better. And then highlights. Yahi's hair has like a kind of a pretty solid red. Graying. Does that look right? Just give it that like 1%. Kind of looks like Yahi. My guardians always look like you. That's pretty good, right? That looks good. Yeah, he's very bothered I didn't make my main character look like her. You can only do so much. It's a tiefling after all. There's some purple in there. I was trying to tuck the ears in, but it didn't really work for me. No, I can't change the nose and mouth. I don't think.
Be wary.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its
No.
aura.
There, I like that. I have a little bit of color because it just looks odd. I'll go dark red. There, it looks better. It's not perfect, but it looks better. Ah, shoot. There. I like the pink eyes. I'm sticking with that. I think that is going to do. Proceed. Echo. Gonna be Yahi now. And then our guardian is going to be me, I guess. Not nearly that pretty though.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your...
Remarkable. Truly.
We do a pasty white boy down. I get a halfling Eleanor. Okay. There's some weird stuff in this game, just remember. Make it a gnome.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Stop. Oh, it's enough. There we go. Definitely Eleanor the devil. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't think it works good with Eleanor. Make it me. Pasty white boy. Body art. I don't know. Let's. All colors, all eye colors, blue. Oh, black blue now. That's pretty good. Glossy because I'm always wearing chapstick. Hairstyle. Don't know if they have my hairstyle. Kinda what my hair looks like. Kind of what my hair feels like lately. Go with that. My hair is blonde. That. Highlights. Let's go with. That's pretty good. Facial hair. What do I got going on right now? That's about right. Yeah, that's me. Okay, venture forth. Alright, enough of this. Spent almost an hour just messing around with character creation. Easy start as always. Avernus. The Blood Wars. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome, welcome, welcome to a new start. Let's see, here she gets up. Looks good. Hope you're happy.
My head.
I feel so small. It's so small. Why are you so small? What the hell? I guess it's real. What do we have for gear? Just regular clothing or revival, 2 health potions, and a camp sack. Nice. And we have a dagger. Okay.
Someone else got out. Not everyone made it out alive. Here we go. Lucky I made it out. I'll take
From
that.
the onyx.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Never wanted the easy path.
A little bit of gold. Looks like there's another chest there. We have a mind flare here we can loot.
Where the hells are we?
In the hells. I feel like
Dead.
Yahi should know
Good.
that, though. That, like, we're in Avernus. Scroll to sleep. Okay. Let's heal.
Odd. I feel better.
Goblin.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Is Yahi just really... Did I make her super small? Or I gotta... We'll see when we're next to Lae'zel, I
A
guess.
schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Have I bouldered some gates?
feeling
We
penetrates
won
your
last game, or finished it.
Anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
So we're starting
Mind
again.
flayer horticulture.
Ooh.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Yes, I could change the height, but I thought, like... So the first 2 options are, like, smaller statured people, and then the next 2 are kind of like barbarian-sized people. So, like, you know, I was trying to pick a normal-sized person, but maybe this race is a little bit smaller. So, like, it messed up my idea of building a character. It won't change anything, really. It's pretty realistic, because you're only like 5 foot tall, so... Yeah.
I have something to ask.
Let's see if we can deal with the brain. I feel like we're like a normal lady size.
Save us from this place.
What's up, talking brain?
You'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's see if we can save him. Definitely not a strength check. I guess we're gonna go dexterity, because that's the best choice we have. Heck yeah. Juicy fingers.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Dexterity. Manipulate the brain. I'm not gonna weaken it at all. Huh.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Poof, it's called condensed awesomeness. Alright, let's go. I helped you once. I'll go, but you're not. What should I call you? What should I call you?
Us.
Us.
We
Okay.
are us.
Okay, us. I'm hoping... I didn't get this option last time. I was unable to do it, so... Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I guess so. So we have us with us now. Okay. Are any chests or anything? Scouring or looking around. I don't see anything like super obvious. I don't remember much about this room. Well, at least we have a little friend to help us out, I guess. Oh, he's not a newborn anymore. He's got a bunch of help. Cool. I guess. We're going to pick up Lae'zel here in just a moment. Some stuff happening out here.
Abomination. This is your end.
I would prefer you didn't.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, We might survive.
Hello, Lae'zel. Who are you?
Am I your only chance of survival?
Okay. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Sounds
As
good.
for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't crush it. I haven't been able to cast anything to, like, buff myself. Oh, creepy little devils. Oh, they found Eleanor. Alright, brain. Well, that didn't bode well. 90% and you F that up.
Let's go.
Alright, Hexbane Curse. I should have probably set this stuff up. 95% chance. Well, that works. It's 10 turns. It's a bonus action once per short rest. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against that target are equal to your proficiency bonus. The number of needed rolls is -1. Okay. Well, I'm going to save it for this armor to make us a little bit more buff.
Swift and lethal.
We should be able to do a charge on it.
Taste my fury.
Please don't fireball me. I asked you not to do that. 90%, don't miss. Beautiful, good job.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Well, now we're gonna pick up gear. Take that bomb, take the void bomb, take the potion. Skull's useless. Take that saber. Take the bow. Bows are handy to have. A human. And
Let's see. Brains. If not
brains.
over, then through.
Oh, maybe don't lay down on the job. Alright, I can cast this. This is a long, so that's going to give us extra health and a little bit of protection. I can also do this to give us that, so we can also throw this as a flame, which is handy. And we can bind our weapon. So, yeah, it's hexed. Yeah. Now it's, you know, attached to us.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
So, you can put a crossbow on. Could go... I forget what I'm proficient with. Character sheet. Okay. Most things. We are not proficient with dual wielding. I mean, a saber is probably the way to go. Yeah, we're not proficient with dual wielding, so like I don't think that's a good idea. These are equal, but the scimitar does the lacerating attack, so I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Take the health potion, climb up here. Find my weapon. Next weapon.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Find Shadowheart.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Warlock Arcane. There is magic at work here. Determine what kind. Nice.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
For a latch that might lift it, there's no time. I need to get out of here. This thing's magically linked to the console. Let me see what I can do.
Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
That was useful to keep around. Nice. I wonder if I can change my dice now.
Glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Imagine if we rolled a 1 there.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
What's up, Shadowheart?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Uh-oh.
Dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what we need in the
Fair
fight.
point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Sounds like a plan. Alright then. Let's get going.
One moment.
What's that?
Nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this
I
chatter.
don't.
We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Not a level up yet. I do want to go here and probably trigger this fight.
She made them hostile.
Want all the XP we can get. Take the loot. I'm gonna pick up this chest. We can open it later, I imagine.
Brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Here goes nothing.
I wonder if that key will open this. Yeah, nice. Take all. Open. Nothing in it. Throw that down. We don't need that on us.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I wonder if we can help her. Probably touching that's not a good idea. Take the health potion, take the brain.
Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Real.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
How
If we're
British.
not purified.
Pull of a
This
lever.
may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
It's already finished.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart, what are you rocking?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What about a
Get
Shadowheart?
on with it.
Should be able to change her spells. Get rid of that and let's do Bless. Okay.
Got to press on.
Should be able to use Bless on us. It's one spell slot. Can use like inflict wound or something on the big feller in here. Or maybe healing ward. I don't know. Throw medicine. Oh, we can throw healing at that guy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
So bless is not. It's a constant. Oh, it only lasts 10 turns. Oh. Oh. Alright, so if she uses bless now.
No one stopped me yet.
Do that, replenish
We're
our.
nearing the helm.
Yeah.
Who put you, Cane Yank?
Shut up. We don't care what you guys get to say, or you ladies.
Cursed to put my hands on
Alright, game saved. Let's try to get. They're saving. They're like, we're gonna die. Alright. Sorry, let me get the mouse out of the way. I want Zarg's sword.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now. Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
I'm ready. On my way.
Time to strike. Worth examining. On the move.
Went very smoothly.
Dario will have your head.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Say what attacks he's doing. I'm guessing strength? Let's hex him on strength. Has a disadvantage on strength checks. I'm hoping that's going to mess him up a little bit.
Ready. On the move.
Okay. I'm gonna save my health slot, or my other spell slot.
Let my name be known.
Damn.
Leave him to me. Connect transponder. Corpses in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. Now take the transponder.
Push my luck again. Maybe not the best time.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
Look at the the imp. I'm not taking that for an action.
I will ascend.
Or your spine is
Hit the
mine.
ground with death. What now?
I'm gonna chill here for a moment. There we go. Good damage.
What should I do?
Probably inflict wounds. Beautiful. Shoot, I didn't mean to trigger that. Whatever.
Hurry before they strike. I will ascend.
Nice.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
Survival is all that matters.
One.
My faith
Okay.
will protect me.
One damage. Off balance, nice. Ew.
Rosario will have your head.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Got to focus.
Come a little closer.
Eek. Danger, danger.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
Talk to me.
Shoot. Now, come on, don't miss.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Nice. Beautiful. Yes, go deal with them now. No, not Lae'zel.
Stop the intruder! They must not escape!
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't give up.
I won't give in.
I think I can just go do this. We have the ever-burning blade.
Let's finish this.
Yes. Alright, cool. Let's
Nothing important is ever.
first try. Nice. Let's do it. That's all we came here for. I don't really need anything else.
The helm's alien transponder.
Whew, good job, team. Okay. A little bit of breaking immersion, but fine, fine. Thanks for telling me how to quick save. Getting that ever-burning blade is big. That's going to help us a lot. No, the narrator is the narrator. I like the narrator's voice anyways.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright. Welcome to the frickin' start. Alright.
What's hiding here?
Let's go check on Shadowheart. We'll wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you knew that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we
No.
are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I think that might be one of my favorite lines. But we still have these little monsters in our heads. But I was wondering in general if it was possible to pick another voice. I don't think so. I mean, there's probably a mod. What happened to our Gith friends?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Alright, let's stay
We need
together.
each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Yep.
Can't think of better company.
Hmm.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Yep,
It
no
would have been
problem.
all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Swag. Alright, give me the ever-burning sword, please.
All right, what now?
Yeah, way better. Look at that sword. It's like the freaking size of us. Look at that. It looks so ridiculous. We won't be rocking that. We'll be doing something else. But for now, this is what we're going to rock. Oh my god, it looks so terrible. We're so small. We're not really that small. Like, you know, we're just a little bit smaller than Shadowheart. Oh, goodness.
Forward. No traps, please.
Take the water. We can level up. Let's do that. Probably a good idea. Spells. I'm pretty sure we get Hellish Rebuke. I think. Don't we get Hellish Rebuke? Like, isn't that part of our class? Or our race, rather. Just gonna check real quick. Yeah, we get Hellish Rebuke later. We'll save that for a later spell. For now, target still takes half damage. Can't be charmed or frightened. Witch Bolt's a good one. I guess maybe protection from evil? Yeah, we're going Warlock. That was the class I wanted to go with. No, so this what I asked you earlier to do was for one of our companions to, because I'm going to be changing up their classes. But that's later. We might get to that tonight, but probably not. We got to get Withers. Oh. I'll go for Wrathful Smite. That's pretty solid. Eldritch Blast. When you cast everybody, add your Charisma modifier to deal its damage. Yes, we want that. And then maybe Speak with Animals might be good right off the bat. We already have Devil's Sight. Or Dark Vision up to 12 meters. We can get Devil's Sight later. You invoke your charms, you gain proficient in Devil's Sight, friend. Just false light on yourself at will. At will at level 1 without expending a spell slot. That's pretty strong right off the bat. I like being able to push him back. That's not a terrible idea. I think I'm going to go with False Life. That's going to be pretty strong here in the beginning. And I can get, you know, push them back. But this is just a pretty solid start spell. You know, being able to have more health points is going to keep us alive and make it a little bit easier to get in people's faces. I've been reading about the classes. That's awesome, though. We'll be able to change, but this main character is going to be Warlock. Yeah. You would pick Bard. We can make somebody a Bard. I can make like a Astarion a Bard. Increase armor. It's a good idea for now. With charisma and dex, can pick locks and disarm traps. Sounds good. Yeah, I can make a Astarion a bard. So with that, I should be able to. So we have that armor already on us. I should be able to cast False Life, yeah, as an action at level 1 on ourselves. Nice. Okay, so that knocks away the armor, though, unfortunately. Okay, well, it's good to know in the future. Can I change up my spells? Okay, I can replace them on level ups. Alright. Yo, what's up, G? Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, indeed.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Something good here, I hope. More for me.
Run around here a little bit. Remember, these guys aren't our friends anymore.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move. Fall by my hand.
Nice hit.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Down with you.
Nice. Where's that one? Oh, way over there. Okay. Thought there was more of them.
You've made a grave mistake.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Indeed, perhaps.
Very well.
You get your hopes up really quick, though.
Let's have a look.
Give me the money, 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 money everywhere.
What's inside?
Are these guys just fishing and had a friggin' like ship land on them? It's pretty crap luck. Old floppy hat. There you go. Old floppy hat. We get any armor? Or is that on Karlak? Oh no, it's right here. So that's 13. Let's throw that on you. Should be able to use this no issue. It's medium armor. Equipped. Nice. Armor's already 16. It's pretty solid. Our dex is only at a 14. Charisma's at 17.
One day I'll catch a break.
I do prefer having a character with high charisma. I think. I mean, maybe there's better, maybe like intimidation or something.
No traps.
But been enjoying it. Nothing up there. There is a chest there. What did I just highlight? Just a chair. Let's go open the chest. I literally got these spike bombs, and then I'm pretty sure I went the entire game without actually really using them. I'm not sure why it glitches out, so like you can't throw the flame.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your bag of holding is Karlach. We'll get to that. Clamshell. That, what is that? It's worth a little bit of money. Cool. A couple of them. I mean, it's like $12. It's probably actually more like $4. We actually get trading and stuff, but a locked chest. We'll get Astarion first for coming back to that. I've got to pee. You're back.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness.
And back. How's everybody doing today? Anybody have anything nice for dinner? Alright, where's the Astarion? There he is.
Hello? Over here!
Oh, over here. Chip, chip, cheerio, good sir. Over here.
Hey! I need... Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
How about you go get it? Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
How gentlemanlike. We don't really have strength, so add guidance to that now. Nice.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What
Didn't see you there, bud.
and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me
I'm
up
not an
too.
idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put your knife away, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah. Glad to see you've caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion.
Only one of the
I was
best characters in the
Baldur's Gate
game.
when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him your name and story. We're just gonna nod.
The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
They're in our head. You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Why don't you come along?
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Nice.
Delicious.
Level Astarion up. So yeah, Yahe, if you want, I will make Astarion a bard. I gotta get Withers first. But yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Astarion, can you open this chest? What is a piggy? I don't ever actually remember seeing a pig here. Let's lock
crack
it.
it open.
I don't know if he called us a cow or a sheep. I imagine he was calling us a sheep.
No time to rest.
Take that old flappy hat off.
These boots have seen everything.
Ridiculous looking. We don't have speak to animal. Unfortunately.
Something's on my mind.
Calm the boar down. I wonder if this is the female boar that goes to the glaive. Level 19. Nice.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Beady eyes.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away and
Okay. Guess that's the end of that. I was gonna kill it anyway, so it's probably better it didn't stick around with me.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be, yeah.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I'm not really good at intelligence, but try. Swag.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Lean in and give it a kiss. No.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close its eyes forever. Put an end to that.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Well, unfortunately, Madame, we don't have better choices right now, and I want the XP.
What's in here?
If they just, like, carry the human skulls around for fun? Like, good luck? Some bodies over here.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
It's decent money. Hand axe isn't worth anything. So there is a dagger and a short bow. Crossbow and that.
Have a lot on my mind.
I could probably give Starion either probably another dagger. I would like to get him with like maybe scimitars. Okay, I can't send. What? That's weird, but alright. Equip that. Other hand. D6, and that was a 1d4. I think we're gonna rock that for now. Have him dual wield. When we get him leveled up, we can do something. Obviously, he's gonna be a bard, so
Looking ahead.
gonna have to find him a musical instrument.
Let's be on my way.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Oh, this is Gale.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
What's up, Gale?
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
An introduction?
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. Yeah, I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
You could say. Couldn't have phrased it more.
No use sugarcoating it, is there?
No.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts. This tadpole extraction is not one of them.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
Yeah, no problem.
Foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
We'll see. What's up, Gale?
Magic.
Leveled up. Wizard of Waterdeep. We're gonna work with Gale summoning many, so in either Conjurer, Necromancy. Probably have to respec him, but I think we'll go with Necromancy for now. Maybe we'll just go straight up damage. Blade Sing is one of the new ones. It's pretty cool. It's one of the only classes, I think, in the Wizard that gives you an extra attack later on, but I need a wizard who can do some protection stuff, maybe, or like a lot of damage. Well, I'm thinking Necromancy is, I think he can conjure something else later. What's up, Cornish Bees? Hello, hello. Summoning creatures and objects as well as deploying space. Learn conjuring spells cost. Maybe we're conjuring. Go conjuring. Spells. And that. And magic missiles is just straight up a good one. Paired spells. Mage armor. Probably a good idea. Magic missiles. Not sleep. Let's go grease. Yeah. We'll rock that.
Let's get going.
Sweet.
Can't slow down.
Alright, we got the gang together. Be able to, yeah, if we go over here, this is where Withers is. Be able to change classes in here. I don't, what's over this way? There's a mushroom.
Will fit in my pack.
Anything fun today, Cornerspees? Interesting. Last time I approached this and just attacked. I think this time we're gonna talk to them. Hopefully.
But not if it'll get me killed.
Let's talk to him.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I want the XP. Let's do an intimidation. Seven. Nice. A bunch of routes, including your old route, going to ground on June 1st, but management's not telling anyone. Oh,
Well,
that's interesting.
In that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands. My faith will guide me.
That was great.
Concentrate.
Got them out of position now.
Cutting to the chase.
Hexblade curse. I want the XP, and they don't need to be alive. Okay, so all the ones that you guys took from Keen back in the day, sleeping. Oh, I don't like that.
May it please, Mistra.
Let's go.
%, really?
Let's end
I don't know if I have anything that will help from sleep. Didn't really help. That's annoying. Ow. A disadvantage where I am. Oh, because there's a guy right in front of me.
Need to act fast.
How's that movement speed doing? Starion's about to go down.
Need to stay focused.
Can't touch this. No.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't afford to let up.
Ow.
Better than nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What's inside? What path lies before me?
Nice.
Anything of use?
Well, that's that fight. Very exciting. What do we get? It's medium armor. Might be better for Shadowheart. Gale should be able to use a sword or something. This is so weird. Can't do anything with it. Can I drop it? Can't be taken out. What the hell is up with this thing? Weird.
What now? Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh, he's not proficient? What? He's human, though. Interesting. Alright, fine.
Someone there?
Gale's got his
No
shield.
time to waste. There is work to do.
Save my spell.
Never a dull moment.
Bond that weapon to us. Okay.
Open up.
Got a chest here. Go check that. Nothing.
Light on my feet.
Come on up, everybody. We're going back down.
How do you give a fuck? Everything all right out there?
He needs help now. Womp.
Yeah? And who are you? Probably you're trapped to come through that door and you're getting a nap.
Don't touch me.
Sorry, can you pick that lock, please?
Easy.
What to do? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Okay. There's a bunch of you over here. I really like going into this hurt.
My faith protects me.
Watch your back.
Seek and you shall find me.
Annoying.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
Such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
Not this again. Onward.
I would be second in the station now. Jesus.
What are Gimblebuck and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Got to keep fighting. %.
Get closer is better. Ow. That's annoying. Snared. Lovely. Ow.
Much longer.
Jesus. Are you kidding? Come on.
No choice but to keep going.
Shall we cut and run?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I've missed this.
I'm not going to last much
God damn it.
It shall be done.
There's blood in the air.
A tale for the ages.
Rough as frick. Shoot. Oh, this is great. One health point. You mother effer. This is going well. That helps a little bit.
Have to keep going.
Quickly now.
Jesus. Oh, come on. We're gonna get freaking wiped out here, aren't we?
still on my feet.
Not for long. Gale's about to freaking go down too. Jeez, I don't remember having this much freaking trouble with stuff. There, finally made an actual freaking head. Ow. Damn it. They're about to freaking die. This is so dumb. What the? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get freaking wiped here. Yeah, I'm gonna get wiped.
Help me up.
Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move.
Should have closed the door. Yep. Jesus, okay. Well, there's the first wipe of the game, freaking first dungeon. Ah, wow, that went absolutely horrendous.
What's that?
That helped. Can't afford to stay out.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What are Kimblebok and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? That's to be expected.
Shut it!
Don't mind if I do.
Time for joking around.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you guys too. Excited. Yeah, big freaking womp womp. I'm not very impressed with that. I'm gonna sneak up here. What I'm gonna do is give the candle to Shadowheart.
Protects me. Need to tread softly.
No such thing as coincidences. There's loot to be had.
Tolerable. I venture forth.
Really? Now? Stay low.
We'll keep him hidden in the back. I liked my opening with the grease.
Go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Put him down quick.
Waiting with bated breath.
We'll be able to throw a healing.
And away I go.
Ah, shoot. That put me in combat.
On the double.
Eat this!
Joy. Yo, Flint Mom, what's up? He's a raging boy. Oh, goodness. Can I close this door? What do you mean, not enough room? This.
Let's turn someone inside out. The subtle approach.
Never a dull moment.
While the iron is hot.
Eat this!
Knight to King 5.
There we go. Made her dash in.
Time for a new approach.
You asshole. I want to get right in their face so they can't back off.
This'll help.
I lit my weapon on fire off of him. You jackass. Okay. What the hell was the point of that then? $42. Could do mage hand. No.
Let's do it. Now they see me.
Another fight. Let's go.
No.
Go for the throat. Mutilate them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ow.
Spill some blood.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to kill.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's just like an action I can use. It's pretty wild. One damage.
Dance macabre.
That worked. Huh. Well, that hurt. Be nice to have a bludgeon weapon for something, I guess. Read it, nothing to say, nothing interesting.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, I hear ya. Javelins. Absolutely frickin' no. Oh, we're already at capacity for weight. This can go on Shadow Heart for now.
I applaud your taste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lost in thought.
Trust no one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Still alive, so that is progress indeed. Send those to camp. I get our weight down. All right.
Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough. Might be useful.
Thieves' tools? Yeah, I would imagine they're going to be useful.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
What's this lever do? Is there a lever? Oh, there's a lever there. Is our weapon not hexed to us? It is.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, pop one of those. Astarion, you don't have any. It's okay. These books.
Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
Concerned about traps. Oh, okay. Apparently we're leaving. Okay. Talk to Nana and Dad about the trip. Excited? I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm glad you're excited. I mean, we're going to be doing fun stuff. I'm excited. Alright. Feel like traps? Perhaps? Lots of books. Gotta read the books. Get our knowledge up. Excited to go get you guys here and freaking, you know, see y'all, give y'all a hug and all that. It's been over a year, so way too long. So I'm excited to give you a big hug. And I'm excited to go to dinner. I think you guys will enjoy those. So that's fun.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth a look.
A lever?
I wonder what that did.
I don't know. Anything with him? Not sure. Good book about ball. Yeah, I'm excited to see Eleanor's reaction too. She's a nut, so that'll be fun. She's gonna be like, "You're not on the phone." Alright, I think that is good.
Let's see what this does. This place wasn't built for the living.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Go.
Heavy armor. We don't have anybody who's going to wear heavy armor anytime soon, so it's not really worth grabbing it.
Be careful. There are traps about. An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Never a dull moment.
I prefer gold, but I'll take it. Ancient door. Does this leave? A lever? Nice, got the key. I remember this frickin' place.
Something good here, I hope. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
We gotta take all their
What was
weapons.
so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
There's like a sewer thing here. Flag. Is there anything in the water? No.
No traps, please.
Traps, please.
I'll give it a shot.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Come back to that in a moment. Starion, you mind opening this?
Should be easy.
At least things have stayed
17
interesting.
gold. Alright, let's save the game. I forget this part.
Better not be cursed.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
There's arcane runes. Do a warlock charisma check. Ooh, I think we have...
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Have a religious check. Nice.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Nice.
How much
And
further
an
can I
inspiration point. Nice. Got an inspiration from her as well. Cool.
Anything of use? That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
I do like the overarching story with Withers. Alright, we know this is gonna get bad. So...
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's heal up a little bit.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We're gonna be able to do this fight, but it's gonna have to be smart.
Which way to the nearest library? Certainly.
He's gonna push the button.
What now?
We're gonna be here.
Be very, very quiet.
Quite ready for you.
On I go.
You're gonna be up here, right in their face. Can I move their bodies? Oh.
No honor among sneaks. Mine is the advantage.
Ready?
Beautiful.
Over here.
Very clean, very clean. We like it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get right up in his face.
I don't fancy their chances.
Talk to me.
They're not very immune to bludgeons, so let's go with that. Immune to daze. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Silence. Fine, we're not using spells anyways. That kind of hurt. That wasn't very nice.
On my way.
Time for a cull. Don't linger. We'll do it my way.
Certainly.
Beautiful.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, that went well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, now we can go push the button. I actually didn't know it would trigger the fight just by trying to pick him up, so that's kind of funny. Alright, let's go push the button. Open the door.
What's that? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Okay, let's go have the fun chat.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I like withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooky, just crawl out of a tomb. What are you? So he has spoken. What are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Deflate. Oh, that's like a unique one. Alright, we'll go with that.
Life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oogie. And I know what's going on, so we'll leave it at that. Alright, I feel like we looted this pretty good. Let's boogie out of here. Actually, hold on. Let's go this way. Oh, it will. Okay. Equip that. Jump up to the road. And let's take our first long rest. Let's go. Give it a break. It's Gilmont.
Go to hell.
And well, good evening to you.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Watch the flames in silence.
Dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Indeed. Gonna say, except you're right, we're in deep.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Hey, Withers is here.
We meet again.
Indeed.
As predicted.
So it is.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what
There
are
are
you?
many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
I love how blunt he is.
No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Nice.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
So, change cost. You mentioned a cost. What is
A
it?
matter of coin.
So, I don't know how much coin we actually have. We have enough to change Astarion, but we don't have an instrument for him.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's go change Astarion to a bard. Let's see what we can do.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need. As thou desire.
Okay, yeah, he wanted me to make a change. Astarion is becoming a bard. Hopefully that's a good choice this early, but yeah, alright. Wanted a bard. Bard. Cantrips. Vicious Mockery. Probably friends. Be handy to have. Interesting. Pick an instrument you would like to use if it will influence your soundscape when you cast. It can be changed later by equipping a different instrument. I feel like Astarion would be a violinist. Maybe we don't want our wisdom. Be able to fix this later with performance. I'm going to use recommended. I think that's good. Bonus actions I prefer. There you go, yeah. Astarion plays the violin. Bane, I guess. Debuff the ever-living crap out of him. Try. Once per long rest, you can gain your elements. You take a short rest. Oh, so I get an additional short rest. Seems cool. Art Inspiration. Inspire all allies with a 1d6 bonus to their next attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throw. Okay.
On my way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Oh no, it's concern me, it's you. I wasn't confronting anyone. I was just talking. Confiding in anyone. I was just talking. Yeah, stop stirring up stuff and stay focused.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us.
Indeed.
Best if we focus on that.
Read.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
Indeed.
Rest well.
I'll give it a shot.
Go to bed. I'll give it a shot. Gotta remember to constantly grabbing supplies. I'm not in any situation like the last game where I, like, you know, not endless, but like I kind of didn't have to worry too much about looking for supplies constantly. Alright, let's go find Lae'zel. Wherever she could be.
You think it's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Dimesa, watch out!
Our weapon's not bonded to us, is it? Oh, it is. Cool.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Nice.
A better position.
I love it. Demonetized, demonetized.
Down with you.
What do I have to lose?
Let's spill some blood.
No one stopped me yet.
Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Indeed. Oh wow, that's a specific trait because of us. Oh, what, Lae'zel? Alright, we journey together. Let's find the cache. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
No, this is not honor mode. This is the start of my second playthrough. Still getting my feet underneath me before I start doing some hardcore Iron Man stuff. Alright, join.
Dismiss someone first.
Bow. Shadowheart. Gale.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We'll level up everybody together.
Should mind my step.
Indolence breeds madness.
I realized how good our armor was in the beginning.
Someone there?
Someone there.
Your desire.
Blackets will be done.
Can she dual wield?
Breeds madness.
What does she have for simple? Use it. Okay. Nothing too exciting yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Indeed.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
Oh, there's a dirt mound, so that's what it probably does.
Up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I'll level them up for this fight. Concentration, which is kind of annoying. Mirror image is really good, and scorching ray. The mirror image, we'll go Misty Step and with Scorching Ray. Action Surge.
Let's get going.
Let's put Gale and Astorion together.
Certainly.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Most excellent.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Womp womp. Danger, danger.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
You tell him, Will.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That worked well.
Time to press ahead.
What? Really, that will... Why will that... Oh, because it's a concentration. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. 75% you miss. Okay.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute! 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 For the absolute!
Oh.
This will do nicely.
You bow, or you break.
Nice crit.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Annoying.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Be quick.
Oh, jeez. Why would you do that? Thanks.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something. Or someone.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Grab everything, so we're gonna sell stuff. Ooh, the gloves. Sleight of hand. Can't believe did I keep these the entire game? I think I did.
What to do?
Another spell, level 2. Misty Step? Mirror image. We go that. Pack of the chain, pack of the blade, pack of the tome. Oh goodness. Not sure which one we want to go down. Oh, the pack of the blade isn't like super exciting until level 5. Pack of the chain isn't terrible either, but like it's not super good. I want, yeah. I'm gonna go with Pack of the Blade. There we go. There's the Hellish Rebuke that we wanted. It's once per long rest. Oh. Maybe we want to get it. It's a level 1 spell. Get a Witch Bolt. Exchange it for Hellish Rebuke, I think. Yeah. We'll see what that gives for us. We get to choose what we want to be. Lae'zel. Actually, it doesn't really matter because Lae'zel is going to become a monk. But, yeah. Maybe she's going to become a monk. Should we make her a monk? Monks are pretty solid. Like, I haven't played anybody who's a monk, so, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. We'll go Eldridge, Battlemaster. I'm gonna go Battlemaster for now. Commanding Strike, Disarming Attack, and Proposal. There. Quick and easy. Didn't realize he was even leveled up. Maybe Silence. Maybe Blind. Oh geez, I haven't looked at anything for the Bard. Yeah, I'm guessing you're probably asleep. Be called a valor. Hmm. What? Oh, we get proficiency from Call to Valor. Go to Call it a Valor, I think. Perception, performance. We're gonna go sleight of hand and perception. No, that. Perception. Out of daggers, and we're gonna get rid of our bard. Ooh.
All right, what now?
Careful, I bite.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's in here?
Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Time to press ahead.
Time to press
Cursed
ahead.
to put my hands on everything.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
True, the goblins didn't take any
We
prisoners.
lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Do an intimidation. Combat inspiration. I don't want to do that.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblin vermin could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Mm-hmm. I'm Yahi.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Okay. I have no quarrel with the
There have
druids.
been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Hmm.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Open up.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
Oh yeah, no
Most
problem,
brave of
bud.
you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. We need to sell. After playing the game one time, I've already like figured out like, yeah, what I need and what I don't. Want those for snaring. Those are handy, especially early game. The armor's not anything interesting. That bow is crap. The staff. It's not worth it. That's us. Yeah, guide our path. Blah blah blah. And with that, Yahi. X. With that's going to do it for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Get Will and Karlak and all those around. Talk to everybody around the Glade. Don't get too attached to them because we are going to be starting with the Absolute, I believe. This go. So, yeah. We'll get who we can, but we're not getting everybody. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Y'all have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.